good to go. Does it look like that's sending a narrative? Alright. So, when did I leave off? Because, like, I was doing this a year ago. Did some DLC coverage, but I don't recall getting very far. I mean, I say that, I do remember going through a few continents, but I don't know if I actually finished the continents. Either way, put a few hours into it. It won't be a long stream today, because I am starting a bit late. I mean, it's probably, well, hopefully okay time-wise, time zone, but, because, like, how are we going for time? I could probably do this for about 5 or 6 hours. And that's another thing I want to document, actually, because I'm running a list of, like, all the anniversary dates, not just for the first release, but also the secondary releases, because I like to stream on those dates as well, BFR 6 or Unleashed. So, yeah, in our case for this, I think this would be a good way to be able to, like, to tackle more of the DLC, instead of just, you know, waiting a whole year. And normally I would play it more often, but, you know, for whatever reason, it's just, I feel more encouraged and more motivated to play it on its anniversary. It's nothing against the games, it's just, time, most of all. But, I feel like I am finally cutting down on projects. I had this Sonic Rivals video I've had in the works since like 2018, 2019. It's fucking ridiculous how long it's taking to get done. And I say that as if I've been consistently working on it, which obviously I haven't. But I've, you know, I wanted to hopefully get it out for its 15th anniversary, which, you know, go figure, I didn't make it. But I did at the same time get out of my laziness and I basically digged out all the project files for the video, because I did have a video project file which I had on like a very old external hard drive, so I dug that out. Thankfully it wasn't corrupt, so I could still work on it. But the most important thing was getting the new footage, because I pretty much did finish editing the video, but I edited it up until the very first, or the end of the very first like video I actually recorded for the video itself. But there was a whole bunch of other videos I recorded on my phone, which that was really where I was a bit lazy, because I needed to get them off of my phone, and because it was like a while ago, I had to like dig very deep for all the videos, because there was a few on my phone. But thankfully I did manage to get it all off the phone, so I am in the process of editing those later videos, putting it together in one full big video, and I should hopefully have it out by the 24th, because I think that is the next release for the game. Either way, it'd be good to cut down on that, because it has been in the works for a little too long. And just in general, you know, getting it over and done with would be nice to cross off another video project off of the to-do list. So yeah, sure, that'd be good. But anyway, this looks pretty good actually. This is including DLC, isn't it? Actually, did it it's just, yeah, it is. Wow, okay. But of course, you know, it's not. Okay. So I was going to say it's not keeping track of the medals because obviously there's no Sun and Moon medals for that. But interesting. It doesn't actually keep track of the rank. Okay, that's fine. So just one for nighttime, I think. So I remember being stuck on that for a long while. So I kept on trying and I just wasn't getting it. What about daytime? Yeah, it's fine. I forgot about that because you could get like Earth 3, but because of like the FPS boost, I was able to get it even lower to R1, which is very interesting. Yeah, no, got them all for daytime. Let's go. What about the others? Out of curiosity, did I attend to these? Okay. Okay. Yep. Actually, a lot more than I remember. Eesh. I think I kind of just. I decided to stop going for the S rank and just instead actually go for just, getting through the DLC, experiencing it all. Oops. And, what about here? Yeah, there is a law. I go to S rank. Actually, I have no idea where I did go there. If it was like if I did do all the continents or if I did half or what. Doesn't look like I did that. All that. Wow, there's a lot here as well. Yeah, I didn't really touch any of these. Yeah, it's fine. We'll do that now, I guess. Yeah, again. But that is strange because I feel like I did. I feel like I did do these, the DLC ones, unless I'm thinking of maybe Act 2 or whatever. But what I don't get is why. Oh, okay. Wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say, what's up with like the gold ring count? But it's probably completing it even without an S rank adds to the counter. I'm guessing. 'Cause, yeah, like that it says 7 out of 10. And what? There's 3 DLC stages. Yep. Yeah, that's probably why. Compared to the others I have completed, be it S rank or not. Okay. Yeah, so there's still quite a fair amount to do, which is awesome. And I'm hoping for that reason I'll be able to kind of, I won't get through all of them, so I can kind of save some for the 15th anniversary next year. That'd be good. But, at the least, it'd be good to get through all the daytime stages for the DLC. That'd be good. So, yeah, shall we? How's that going? I might have to open that new tab. Oh god, that loaded fast. I'm not used to it. The Series X speed. Hang on, is that gonna... I don't want that to delay. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay. Wow, this is... I'm not used to the smoothness. I feel like I might have attempted this, but I don't know if I got around to completing it. I mean, I'm not sure. It feels kind of familiar, which I guess it's kind of supposed to. It's supposed to be like a remixed map of the normal. What the hell? Oh crap! The normal stage. Oh, crap. Whoa. Okay. Okay. That is brutal. Yeah, look how fast that is. Can't even platform. Eagle. Oh, okay. Smag. Oof, give me my checkpoint, please. Thank you. So it is really just like a very hard take on the stage, which is nice, since there's no real difficulty change in this game. I mean, the closest we kind of get to this is there being just harder stages that you don't need to do to complete the story. Which I do, I am very glad that we got those, but I do kind of miss like the hard, very hard kind of style takes on it, which is, I guess, where it comes into play for the DLC. Whoa, okay. Yeah, watch my lives go bye-bye. Which, I mean, not a big problem, I can always get them back. The live farming or whatever. Oh, I'm not used to this. So one thing that I wasn't really too fond of in the game, the whole deal with the slide and the stomp being mapped to the same input. Which, I mean, it's not really an issue of this game, since, it's an issue of a lot of Sonic games, just in general, mapping inputs to the same input. I mean, hey, at least they kind of improved with the light dash being mapped to Y. Ooh. But yeah, very often I'd just... Whoa. I'd slide instead of stomp. Or even... What the hell? Oh, I didn't have range, really? Okay. Or I'd stomp into a slide. Either way, it ain't pretty. Yeah, that's nice, at least they get a life there. Again? Okay, that's how I lost them, I suppose. And again? Yeah. Yeah, that is brutal. They just set that up for the ring loss. Oh, come on, what was that? bloody range for those guys, seriously. Yeah, see again, they like set it up. So you're out of rings, so the next part will be your last. Which is why I'm gonna grab these if I fucking can. Holy shit, oh my god. Again, thank God for this life here. Again, go for the rings. There we go. Far out. So much for that idea. Oh man, that is brutal. Grrr. Come on. There you go. Go for these lads first. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. He's not gonna drop, are they? Oof. That's close. So we've got a save point. How the heck did I end up on the left? It was on the right. Ah, come on. My goodness. Oh fuck. I think I'm gonna try the 0 on that one. Cause yeah, that was a shame. Certainly a challenge, but yeah. Brutal score. I guess that's kind of the point though. Yeah, I'm gonna try the glitch on it out of curiosity. Because it probably won't even give me an S. Well, it depends on the score, the way they've set up the calculations. Oh no. Again. That just threw me for a loop. What? How did you miss that? Bruh, come on. That was like a fuck ton of springs that too. Now what? Do they respawn? Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, so that can work. So I could have sworn I hit the X button the last time, or the first time, and it just failed. Like I didn't even press the input. I don't know if yeah. I wonder if there's something wrong with this controller, because like there are flat out times where I press stuff and it just don't register. Yeah, I don't know. It's it could very well be to do with the game, because oh god, there certainly are times in this game where it does feel like the inputs are failing when I do something like pause, like I press it once and it doesn't, to press it again. So in that light, it isn't an impossibility that it could happen with the jump. Because sometimes some games are programmed that way. And it's not like they intentionally put it in, it's just they can't really do anything about it. Or can, but run out of time to fix it. Whew. Whew. How am I missing these spikes? I don't know how I got up there the last time. Ugh. Jump. It's like a delay after sliding or during sliding. Oh wow, must have skipped all this. No! Come on, there we go. Was that a shortcut? It felt like it. Okay. There we go. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, I could see that shaking was too late. Again, thank God there's a life. There we go. Oh, that's shaking. Momentum, go away for a change. Cool. And then we're back here again. Let's try if I get through this with a bit more success. Oh no. See, again, with like Frontier's lack of momentum, I could just boost and then drop down without needing to worry about the momentum throwing me off as it kind of did there. I think the trick to doing this is getting it on the first try, because I think if you die, it resets everything from the speeds to obviously your ring count, and I think most of all the ring count really punishes you here if you're starting over and you've got no rings from the save point. Any rings? Come on. Come on. Ooh. That'd be right. Alright, let's try if it will let me. Oh, there we go. Don't lose it, please. Wait for that. Okay. No, 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 no. What? No! You had one job! Fuck off, really? Oh, goodness. Okay. One of those days. Ah, shit. Yeah. Yeah, very much so. Really wanting that, Christmas money, I guess. It's a good strategy for that reason. But you'd think for that reason, though, that with the anniversary titles, that there'd be a bit more wanting to have it more accurate to the month, if anything. Or 6, SA2, any anniversary title, you think they'd try to be a bit more, June 23rd type of thing, but, it's not like they haven't done it, but with the amount of other Sonic games that are, released, November, you can't blame them. What the? Okay, yeah. And I did it again. God damn it. There we go. Okay. Mm-hmm. How does that even happen? It's plugged into the charger. Okay, that was close. Try this out. Yeah, that's very specific too, because especially on the Series X, it's you have to be a bit more closer than normal because it's more higher in frames. Unfortunately, it's not the type of game that you can just immediately pause after unpausing. I'll give it a good shot though, just to see if I can do it. But yeah, I wanted to do something for the Rivals 15th anniversary, since that was the 13th. But yeah, it's like just get so caught up on all the other anniversaries, it's just very easy to either forget or get sidetracked, whatever. That's right. Oh, good. Well, at least the 10th anniversary got it right. I mean, at the same time, I can't blame Earth 6 for not doing it because of how rushed it was. Because let's say we did get Earth 6 June 23rd, Earth 6. More than likely, it would be even more unfinished or potentially even broken. Again with that eagle. Yeah, I swear this is like a more finished version of like one of the very first versions of Kingdom Valley. Just based on that one end map. And the waterfalls even. The terrain is just a bit too similar to be a coincidence, at least in my opinion. And then it's like, again, they put an eagle in this game for this stage of all stages. It's like, what's that about? Whoa, okay, chill. Bruh. There we go. Ah, okay. Yeah, let's take up the month, right? Make me regret this. Oof. There we go, cool. Yeah, if I could do this without dying, that'd be good. See, again, I think the trick is just trying to get it first try. Mainly because of the rings. Better. I'm almost tempted to not try the glitch this time, just based on the premise that I didn't lose it once. And the ring, ring count's not looking too great. Let's just try it anyway in case I mess it up. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense, because it did do it on the normal stage. Yeah, yeah. I just heard most of all that they're not being pressured by Sega, for the deadline. I don't want them to feel afraid to postpone a game so they can really, polish it and get it right. Yeah, because the games do show as a result if they are rushed. And I do think that majority of Sonic fans are willing to wait a few more months if it means a more polished game over a rushed game. How many do we have? Ooh, actually got a few more to go. Alright, let's do it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so you can't go too fast there. Alright. Oh, not good. No burst. No! Oh, thank God for that OP homing attack. Yeah, I swear, if I didn't know any better, because of the sound effect most of all, I'd say it's a homing smash. There we go. Yeah. How does that happen? Come on, man. Yeah. I'll have to do an extra lap because of that. Yeah, they brought back. Oh, okay, no, it's a no-go. Okay, you need a bit of ring energy for that anyway. Yeah. Whoa, that is fast. Oh god. Wow, alright, so I have to time that one, alright. See if we can we get rings? No, not quite. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I feel pretty much the same way. It's I can definitely see, like I pointed it out before, how like I don't know if I can really show it with this speed, but the stomp in this game has momentum from your airspeed, whereas Frontier's it's just flat out you go down, kind of like her 6 with the bound attack. Now, while I do find it very useful not having the momentum, being able to like carefully decide, okay, now I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna definitely land on a platform. I do feel, even though that's equally as entertaining and more challenging, or as challenging, it should probably have momentum. And while I still to this day haven't really gotten fully used to there being a bit of momentum for the stomp in this game, I do still view it as the more accurate way to have it in general. Whether or not that'll get implemented in an update, I wouldn't think so, but it depends how much they're willing to change in updates. But if it doesn't change, I'm fine with that, because it's still... like I said, it's kind of like it does remind me a little bit of her 6 with the bound attacks, so I can get used to that for that reason. Man, that is brutal. Definitely need rings. Yeah, thank God for the lives. Yeah, again, that's really fast. Holy crap. Oof. Okay, here we go. Oh. There we go. Let me go. Don't know if I was meant to do that. Oh man. See, even then, there's like a bit of momentum kind of pulling me down from gravity. No, sort of. Oof. Not good. No! Okay, it's not too bad. Just don't do that. No rings. Oh, what? Really? Come on. Yeah. Right, especially in an open zone. Especially for Frontiers, most of all, because it's like, it is, I'm pretty sure, like the biggest open world type of Sonic game. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, bummer. I think they're just trying to... It looks as though they're kind of trying to pull like what a lot of other modern games are doing with upgrades, for better or worse. I don't mind them for experimenting, but yeah, it would be good to see the, you know, actual like finding the upgrades type of mechanic. Bring that back. No, 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 no. Don't do that. That's close. Okay. I think I got one more lap if I'm not mistaken. How did I do that? I'll never know. Oh my gosh. Clutching this. Okay, I gotta go back, do I? There we go. Nope. Still another lap. I like how challenging this actually is. It really... It's, oh god. Oh dear. A bit too far away, I think. You know, it was going to come out of nowhere. And plus, I'm running and boosting. It's not like I actually jumped and boosted for that. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. I'll come back to that, I think. Yeah, still got like 2 more to get through. This looks interesting. Oh wow. Yeah, for a game that had one of the biggest stages in all of Sonic games, at least I'm pretty sure, with the Eggman Land. How do you do that? I think it's just a waiting thing. Yeah, it's just a waiting thing. Oh. Did I just bounce off of the freaking mist or whatever? Oh man. Oh, that's probably why it's so freaking fast. Okay, and again. Bruh, really? As you're going up? That is brutal. Oh, come on, with the slide. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Must be a one-up hiding behind. There we go. Whoa, no! No! The QTEs. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Pretty much. Ah. At least they're generous with the one-ups. Yeah, right into that one. Ring. And you still missed it. Okay, so you gotta be a bit more immediate. Alright. I can't believe it. No! Did it again. Can't be too early too. Yeah. Wasn't too bad, I guess. Yeah, again, I'm grateful that they do put in place a lot of one-ups. Yeah, I'm doomed otherwise. Is this new terrain? What? I actually can't tell if this is new terrain. I think it is. Oh, that's another lap thing, is it? Oof. Oh no. That's close. Enough with the bombs! What's up with that? Okay. Pretty sure that's new to this game, actually. Oof. I can't tell if I'm doing laps or not. I think I am, because I think things are changing. Yeah, this is changing. Yeah, I was trying to pause that. So since it's got one of those types of endings, that certainly is going to make it difficult to pull off the glitch. I don't even know if it is possible, because I still have yet to pull that off on Rooftop Run, and I don't recall seeing anyone pull that off. So I think you do need to have the burst speed for it. Yeah. I guess they just figured that players are going to do that regardless, whenever the opportunity presents itself, if they can't get away with it. I mean, thankfully, this game is pretty generous in that respect when you're sinking. Like, I'm not actually sure if it does help. I feel like it does. I mean, it probably could just be a case of, just hold it down and you're fine, but I just, yeah, now that I think about it, I don't even know if I've actually tested that, just holding it down, but yeah, I think it's just muscle memory. I got so used to just mashing it as I'm sinking, and it just kind of helps get back to the surface. Okay, so 2. What is this? Oh, this is... Okay, yeah, no, I know where I am. Again, I love that they do this where they have the end of a stage where it, normally would be for the normal stage itself, but be it for DLC or other acts, they'll actually have you continue from there, from that piece of terrain, and it's like the start of the other version of it. Yeah, I wish more Sonic games would do that. It just kind of makes me feel like it's it really is like the next act, even if it's not. Kind of like how Sonic 3 would do that from Act 1 to 2. still is very pretty for OA graphically. Just generally is underrated. Whew, that was fast. Water. Cool. So I'm trying to remember when I visited this part of the section, because I think it was. I'm not sure if it was an actual act. I think it might have been like maybe a mission. Whoa, okay. Glad that they didn't fully get rid of the bowl for the Werehog. Did save it for something. So kind of did that with silver as well. It's like they didn't completely get rid of it from. Did have well, it's more like a reversal, I guess, but still kind of like a bowl in reverse for the shock bracelet. I think it really was just our Mega that didn't get it. At least in our 6. Again? Come on, what's going on with this? Bruh. actually a lot longer than I was expecting. Oh, what? Really? Okay, well that's actually a bit saddening. As if I didn't have more reasons to want to try that out. Forget if I've actually got that though. I'm pretty sure I do have it, because I do recall trying it out. And on hardware. I'm not sure if I got rid of it though. Because I am very low on space generally on the 360. Yeah, I know in like the normal stage you never visit this part, but I'm pretty certain that without the DLC you can still get here. I think through missions, at least I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, they flip 2 switches, is that? Oh, okay, it's a time thing. I think. Yeah. Cool. Oh. Love that effect. Like the reflections in general. Kinda reminds me of the effect that... Ooh, wow, that took a lot, holy crap. Kind of reminds me of the effect that the character from Monkey Island had, the cars salesman type of character. Which actually, I think, yeah, well, I'm really on topic to that. I would like to eventually cover the new game Return to Monkey Island. I was going to do it when it first came out, but found out they weren't actually releasing it for Series X or PS5. But thankfully, they did port it in the last few days, so I'd very much like to stream that, because I am a pretty big Monkey Island fan. Oh, there we go, cool. Look at this, I just want to admire the terrain real quick. What actually is going on over there? Is that part... Is that a part of the level, or am I tripping? Is that like a... No, for real, what is that? Is that... That's not an area we already came from, either here or in the actual stage. I think that's... You were meant to keep going, I think. I can picture there being one of those pulley things that that kind of flings you across. Am I getting that right? But just, yes, it does still appear to go on. Impressive. Try not to luck out. Nah, it's alright. Let's go. I can't believe how fast that loads. That still blows me away that, it's not emulated and it's that fast. I mean, yeah, sure, BC, but even so. Oh, man. And I guess it also saddens me that much more that we've got this, but we don't have R6. It's like, that game needs it most of all. And I think I heard someone say that they were pulling the plug on backwards compatibility in general, which is really saddening in which case. Oh, really? Okay. Wow. Wow! Yeah, it's a shame they cut that. guess they figured it was maybe a bit too long, maybe. Hmm. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's to my understanding, it's supposed to be like a director's cut of the third installment. Well, it's not even like a director's cut because really it's more like a different vision or a different story altogether. So, but my point is that it's most of all you need to go through the first and second one to be able to go into Return. Whereas the actual third one, fourth, fifth, they don't really matter to the story. It's more of like I don't want to say a retcon, but again, it's more of like the director's vision of how he would have approached the third one if he were in charge. And thankfully, they do have the first and second one on console. I kind of wish I streamed that actually, because I had a blast returning to the games. Because I first played it on PS3, but I recently got them on Series X, and yeah, it was fun to not just go through the game again, but to go through all the achievements. Yeah, again, I don't recall this terrain. Which, if this is new terrain, big props. It's like, seriously, it would have been really amazing if they did something like this for R6's DLC. And I'm still glad what we got, but just the idea of... oh crap. The idea of getting, like imagine if they got around to finishing Section D to Crisis City, or Section C for White Acropolis and Dusty Desert, and they put that out as DLC. Oh my god, that would have been amazing. No, what? Ugh. So I feel like that of all things could have been a possibility. And I'm not sure if maybe the reason we didn't get that was because of the reception, or... I don't know. Either way, it is unfortunate. go. Oh, you mean the yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I thought is maybe there is a reason to why it hasn't been. I mean, I wouldn't think it's corrupt, but I'm very I'm restraining myself a lot from asking like what's up, because my curiosity is just oof. 'Cause it could be anything. The idea of it being, one of those unused or semi-unused or scrapped sections, the idea of that being potentially in that is like, oh, just be patient, just be quiet, and hopefully it'll release. Oh yeah, get dumped in that case. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. No! Oh really? Oh, okay. And look, I totally get that. I'm trying to get a video finished from when I started creating it since 2018. Yeah, I started this video project as far back as 2018. And I started recording even more footage for it in 2019. And I wanted to get it out for the Rivals 2 anniversary, the 15th anniversary. But again, it's like just get caught up doing other things and other video projects, and before you know it, it's on an old hard drive. It's on an old iMac. Stuff happens. I do understand. Again, come on. Thank God it didn't happen mid platforming. Yeah, I kind of figured that one might be meandering. Again, it looks like it's still kind of might have continued. Ooh, actually, that's gonna be a challenge if I ever try to pull that off with 0 seconds. Yeah, actually, I don't think that's possible. Unless I could maybe merge some jank and do it on that. But even then, it would probably destroy it when trying it. Like so. Alternatively, maybe like that. I don't think it's fast enough though. Yeah, no, just too late. It's the same guy that showed a bit of it recently. It's the same guy who showed its existence on Hidden Palace Discord. Say what? Did I miss something? Wait, am I even... Oh, that's what I'm thinking of. I'm not there, am I? Or if that's its own server. I mean, did I miss out on anything like major? Because if it's just if it's just gameplay, then because if this was recently, this wasn't on the Lost Legacy server, was it? So hang on, I'm just trying to gather this. So I was just reposting the same thing, pretty much. Was it the for the DLC, for the beta DLC? If it's the same guy that showed a bit of it off recently, it's the same guy who showed its existence on Hidden Palace's Discord at least. Yeah, sorry. I should have made that clear. Yeah, the new footage. Or am I mistaking that for Unleashed? Did I finish that? Yeah, I think I finished that. Yeah. Cool. Oh, it was 06. Okay, so... okay. Did you send a link? Because I didn't get a link. Or didn't? Hang on, actually, let me do that. That might make it better. Yeah, I didn't get anything. Alright, no worries. It's like I remember when Hyper said, you know, I'll keep you posted on that when that gets, if it gets dumped or what's going on with that. I mean, even back then I was very, very curious, just based on the fact that, you know, it does have different file sizes to everything. Big file size changes. And I don't know if did I do a community post on that? Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that is definitely the same guy. Yeah, I recognize the name. Oh my god. Look at that. What? Oh, when was this posted? November. Oh my goodness. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Look at that. Mephiles and... Wow. Download test. And he's literally got the freaking flying animation. Oh my god. What's up with the UI? And I mean, are they mods? I mean, if this is all, hold up, if he's just installed this, and this is all on like retail, then I mean, shit, this changes a lot. I mean, I don't want to jump the gun, but holy crap. What's... Yeah, look at that, like the UI, in the menu as well. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Town trial test. Mission 1, mission 2. Dummy. So... Okay, so it looks like we would have gotten some more town missions, I'm guessing. And I mean, look at that, playing as Tails. Wow. I've never even considered the existence of pre-release Sonic 06. This must be an experience. Hell yeah. I'm godsmacked on Mephiles though. That's big. That's if that's not a mod. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, this is still big though. If this is what I think it is. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. If that is the DLC doing that, and there is no mods installed, that is pretty freaking interesting. Because that tells me that they were considering updating just stuff visually speaking, in the form of be it updates or just DLC in general. Yeah, it's doesn't look like there's a way to tell how he's playing this, if this is like Xenia or on hardware. If this is hardware and there's no mods, that is very, very interesting. I'm still blown away about Mephiles. That's because, like, you know, we've all seen how all the Amigas were meant to look, having their own pose that kind of resembles the renders that they were given. But that's the thing, Mephiles didn't exactly get a render. Or better yet, the retail files didn't have a file for Mephiles. So we couldn't really tell what would have been in place had he been selectable. So again, assuming this is all clean and there's no mods installed, this is how Mephiles would have been covered. I'm just trying to figure out if this is the animation that I have swapped in the past. In other words, if it's an animation that is in the game files, because I'm pretty sure it is, because it does look like the same kind of flying up and down animation. Yeah, like even the second screenshot where he's very small and a bit further away, it looks like I could picture him kind of flying up and down there. But yeah, that is definitely the same guy. I should probably follow this guy, because for reals, I would very much like updates on this, and yeah, this is interesting. Yeah, hopefully there could be some footage in the future. It'd be nice to see what's going on, or just, you know, some clarity. What's going on with this game? Is this emulated? Is this hardware? Is there mods installed? Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, so it doesn't look like there's anything as far as sections or unused scrapped sections go, but still. Town missions, yeah. That would explain how they might have tried to go about making use of all those unused town missions. Yeah, using the DLC to cover that. Do you need to go under that? Oh, you are, okay. Yeah, that's I was thinking hardware, but then again, so much time has passed since then. I was thinking maybe there was a possibility he was emulating it, but I don't even know. Has that been done? Have people been able to install the DLC on emulator on Xenia? Like boss attack, very hard, all that? I mean, I still think it is hardware, but yeah, let me just turn this down really quickly. Bit of an echo. Apologies for that. Yeah, hopefully that's better. Yeah, my mic is like actually really freaking sensitive because I literally had it on the like just level one of the for the volume out of 100. I had it on the lowest, and it's still mic's still picking that up. Yeah. But you can imagine when a bloody a Roadhog is at it, going vroom with their V8s. Mike's certainly going to pick that up. Yeah, I wonder if that was all of them, because I mean, yeah, there was a lot of files from the previous post that he made. I'd like to think that it wasn't all of them, even if that by itself is wishful thinking. I'm not really sure what to think. Just, you know, they're willing to give more harder difficulties as DLC. They're willing to give us new or more town missions as DLC. Or before that got cancelled or whatever. They were willing to give us an extra campaign selection, and with a different character. That Mephiles thing's really got me curious. Like, how? Like, let's suppose that was somehow intertwined with the town missions. How? I can't fathom it. You know, I don't know. Maybe it was a placeholder thing, but you know what? No, even then, because this is Mephiles we're talking about. He's not like a character. There is certainly a lot of stuff going on for it to have Mephiles as a selectable character. Or, you know what I mean? Just having him on the roster. Campaign select style. Ooh, bloody hell. But I really just have to wonder if it is like, were they planning on having like a Mephiles themed DLC? That is very interesting. Or even kind of like what they did with Forces, with like an infinite backstory. Probably not. Very unlikely. So I mean, I doubt very strongly that they would do something as big as like cutscenes as a DLC. But who knows? Maybe they were willing to try to pull that off in game. Actually, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. Mm. I'm glad that's still, yeah, we are at least learning stuff about it. It's not completely abandoned. Oh, great. Again. Yeah, that is okay. One of those stages, huh? Oh, really? No, I don't think that's the best thing to do. Yeah, it's too early. What? Yeah, okay. Yeah, again with the momentum. That's a good thing, though. Is that always? No. No. I thought I was going to land on the trail and I could just light dash. Yeah. Okay. Oh my. I like the concept for that actually, like crap ton of springs and most of them are the Eggman spring. Oof. Oof. My clutch on this. I mean, I'm not sure how the Gens DLC is compared to this, but I can't really picture it topping this, to be honest. 'Cause this is just this feels really worth it, you know. Because the amount of stages or extra stages or add-ons to existing sections, it's just let's go. Oof. Oh, no! Wait, what was alive? Oh. Beauty of not having audio. Oof. Okay. Ah, good. Yeah. Couldn't tell if I could land around that. Again, I'll come back to do the rest later, I think. For the glitch. Yeah. Two more to go. Hell yeah, I already dig this setting. See, that's another thing with the end call. Let's go. Why can't more Sonic games be like you? Oh. See, I think again, oh god, I think again it's just a case of like, you know, because of the reception, they listen to that, and that kind of just gives them the wrong idea. Because you know, there are elements, sure, that could have been improved upon, but critics were way too harsh with this game, in my opinion. Really just really exaggerating the flaws of it. Oof. God. Where am I going? No! You frick. Alright. I don't think drifting's a good idea for that one part. I keep messing up. Maybe it is, I don't know. Just seems like if I'm bursting, don't do it. Like that, that's... Nope, that's not even fun. Ugh. Yeah, I'm trying to speed run before I even know how to play the game. Through the level. Yeah, wow, that is... Yep. Okay. Okay. It's like, it's gonna be fast, obviously. It's a little over a minute. Just hope I make it in time. Yeah, I think drifting's fine, just don't burst. Oof. Penguin collision, huh? Fair enough. I'm not used to physics. Oh wait, what? Did that, hold up, did that just, that added to the time, didn't it? Or am I tripping? Because I died and it didn't go back. I think. Yeah, see, like the ice physics, it's just throwing me off. Okay. No! Yeah, I'm out of time anyway. You failed! Like, okay, whoa, chill. Relive that trauma. Fear I do need to burst. Gotta be careful how I do it when I do it. Oh my good, yeah, freaking penguin terrain, penguin collision. The and I missed the bloody one up. Go figure. Oof. It's kind of giving me, what do they call it? I forget the name. 100 Mile Dash, I think the name was. Vibes to that from Incredibles video game. Going up. Whoa, okay. Oof. Oh, I can't believe I didn't jump! I pressed the freaking button. Yeah, I think the time does just continue. That would explain why I was pressed for time last time. The freaking ice physics, man. 13, 12. Yeah, I thought so. Time doesn't reset after hitting a save point. That's sucky. Alright, might as well just restart then. Okay. It's really bizarre, actually. I mean, it can get away with it with the physics, but I can tell that there is no momentum when I'm boosting and turn. So not when I'm drifting, when I just boost and hold down left or right. On the ice terrain I'm talking about, there's like no momentum or slide effect there. Oof, just made that. Which again, I think it can get away with because of how well disguised it is. Come on. Oh, no, we don't got time for that, come on. No. Okay, I see the end. Don't fuck up now. Yes, just. I was actually trying to pause it, see if I can set that up. I'm always trying to set that up. I don't know why. Just get through the damn thing, come back to it later. It's always next time. Awesome. See, again, I like how challenging that is. It's not... It doesn't feel impossible, but it doesn't feel easy either. No, it's great. I like challenges like that. Yeah. Yeah, actually, that is amazing. I'm glad. Yeah, very glad that they did that. That's it's like Nintendo quality, you know. Because like, what or 6, it's just same type of whoa kind of voice line and same animation. And even then, if you like, you know, you hit the terrain or any bit of collision, oof, no. And same even when just, you know, losing rings. Yeah, it's no use. Missiles running into an enemy. Oof, no. It's the same. Yeah, actually, that would be good if like Chaos could maybe improve that in the future if he's interested. Give more unique deaths, be it like for lava, fire, water. Yeah, D rank. See, I think that's like really. Again, Nintendo's got that polish with giving Mario like different voice lines or just different files in general for, again, like water, lava, quicksand. You know, it's got it all. I think that's why I find myself returning to like Mario Galaxy so often, because you know it was kind of around that time. It was they were both shown off at E3 that year or 6, and it just it's a good way to compare it to what it didn't do in 06. See what could potentially be enhanced or improved upon for, be it PR6 or even just mods in general. Did I do all the daytime? Yes. No, one more. I turn away for 1 second. Okay, well that's good. Yeah, good on them for that. Yeah, I definitely haven't played enough of Frontiers to have experienced it yet, but from what I have tried, it certainly has impressed me. I'm glad they have at least steered away from just your typical kind of like boost type of gameplay, and they are willing to have that open world type of kind of adventure style gameplay, but sort of merge with a bit of the boost elements. They're trying to do something new, a bit more unique, but at the same time not too different, which I totally understand. I'm a little iffy, if anything, on the level design, how they just will flat out recycle. Level design from be it Gens or Forces, just. But even then, they won't like do the whole stage. They'll just take a small snippet and call it a day. It's like, but what's new about that? I mean, okay, you changed the setting. What that couldn't be DLC for that game. In the same way this game does that for its DLC. I mean, it's a nitpick, sure, but it's hard to not notice. Whoa, okay. Oh god, what is this? Crash Bandicoot? Whoa. And that's what I get for light dashing. No. Ugh. What the hell? Okay. I see the end. I really like that concept too, how it's like you gotta steer where you're going. It's not gonna play automation this time. Ah, cool. Yeah, I should be doing Wire Hog levels now. It's yeah, that's all the daytime ones. Yeah, I think the gimmick of like what is it? You're homing lock on and then you boost out of that and you get like the speed that you get is just. I mean, that's a recipe right there for, you know, any type of speed run. I mean, it's the closest thing, I guess, to something big with momentum. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen a whole lot, but I've already seen someone ported the R6 character, the R6 character model, and that's already like, okay, so we're already capable of that then. What else then? Stage mods. Okay, I got 2. Actually, should I see if I can do something about this? What am I looking for? Obviously gonna need that. Oh. I forget how you use these guys. Wow. Yeah. I see. Oh no, that's close. I don't recall seeing that. Literal minions on fire. Oh my god, I'm on fire. That's fucking hilarious. I don't remember seeing that. What the hell? I love this game's details. They even have the gimmick of like if you chuck one of those electric robots in the water, while the minions are in the water, they can also get electrocuted. That's fucking awesome. I fucking love the details. Forget the cussing, but like, seriously, this game had it. And I mean, it's a real shame in a lot of ways because they don't, they don't really do that anymore. And it is a shame. Okay, turn that up. That wants to work. That's what I'm looking for. Hopefully it's not too noticeable. Oh god, I forgot that's timed. And I could grip back onto that too, Smeg. Yeah, hopefully that's not too bad. Fall-wise. Yeah, it's pretty good now. No worries, man. Hope you enjoyed. And, yeah, I'll catch you next time. What's that? Okay. It's just poor unfortunate timing when I did it the last time. Okay. Okay, there we go. That was close. Too close. Don't let it happen again. Thanks. The good thing about this too is I don't have to worry about the battle music just deciding to pop in for the next 10 minutes. Oh, what? Oh, it's turning, that's why. What the fuck's going on there? I don't even recall this in the game. Outside the DLC. Oh no, it's crumbling, that's not good. Oh god. Hang on, let me just set this up. Is that... Yeah, it is. Cool, cool. Okay, yeah, that's got to know. Yeah, that's... I actually do not recall these spinny thingies. Oof, that was close. Is this gonna crumble? Yeah, that's gonna crumble. I can see it shaking. Alright. Look at this, man. It's... Yeah, a lot of this stuff I'm pretty sure was not in the game. Oof, that was too close. Ah, frick. Okay. Come on. Bruh. There we go. Yeah, okay, so that's the one that crumbles, I think. First one. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. They literally have the bloody Northern Lights. What more do you need in a nice stage? Like, for reals, I'm actually surprised that we got the Northern Lights in Flame Core for Peter 6 over White Acropolis. And I was thinking originally, well, okay, maybe, you know, Flame Core could be like White Acropolis, Bad Future type of thing. But then, you know, obviously for that reason, White Acropolis should probably get that treatment, but sadly it didn't. Actually, I say that, it did get some treatment, but it's not exactly... It's not exactly the same effect. Let's just say it could be a bit better. Whoa, I forgot that was timed. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's do that all over again, why don't we? Yeah, okay. There we go. Jump! Oh my gosh. Well, of course that's going to happen if you don't jump. Okay. And the fact that there's like a bit of a delay when you jump as well, gotta take that into account for spinny ones. Jump. There we go. I might just try to yeet this. Actually, no, it's not gonna work. How about now? That should work. Yep. Just go for it. Or not. I can't even game. Forgive me. Oh, son of a... I might be able to save it. Okay, just. That really makes a big difference, but still. There we go. And jump. Here. Seriously, this music is just gorgeous. There's no other words I can think of. It just really... It has this type of refreshing kind of feel to it. And I think it might be the strings that kind of give it that feel. And the bass as well. It's a really good combination. And composition in general. But there's also like a crispness to it, you know, in the quality and detail. Like I feel Unleashed soundtrack may be the most underrated Sonic game music out there. Because, like, and I don't know, this might just be my opinion, but I actually do prefer Unleashed soundtrack over 06's. And that could be because I've just played 06 way more often than this game, but I do feel like even from like the first time I played this, I just remember having this kind of vibe where I just seemed to really, really admire the music. You know, I still enjoy 06 for what it is, of course, but I think I just had a more greater appreciation for Unleashed's music. I kind of just, I'm sad that, you know, you have all these amazing compositions only for them to get muted out for the you know, just the battle music just overpowering it all for the night stages. And the sad thing is, like, the night music is probably the more laid back and chilled kind of tracks out there compared to like the daytime ones. I mean, they're all amazing, but I think I do enjoy the nighttime ones just a little bit more than the daytimes. But yeah, damn for that battle music. Which, I mean, even then, that actually is a good track, but hearing it for literally every single night stage, it's a recipe for a meme, let's just say. Oh yeah, there's only two. You know, I am glad that I have taken my time with this game, to be honest. It's just made me appreciate it that much more as I slowly progress through the game. Be it getting all the S ranks, getting all the Sun and Moon medals, or now completing the DLC, and eventually after we're done with all this, there's going to be the factor of eventually going in and trying to S rank all the DLC stages, which I'm absolutely going to do. So I did the exact same thing with 06, and yeah, there's no way I'm not going to do that. It'd be a crime if I didn't, for as much the way I feel about this game. It's just, yeah, there's no way I'm not going to do that. I owe it to this game. Cool. Oh dear. Like, for reals, I wish I could compose like this, you know? I just, yeah, I just, I don't even know. Quality. Glorious quality. Whoa, okay, chill. Yeah, that is funky collision detection. There we go. I meant to go here, or no, that's just for life, I think? Yeah, that's just for life. Go in here, I think. Oh, hello. Can it go overs? No. Why do I get the feeling you might be able to clip through that? I actually forget how to do that. I remember learning that. Well, I remember learning the combo, and what was it? I mean, I don't want to mess this up at the same time, but I just... like XXYYYX or something. But you have to cancel it as well. That's the thing. You have to like shield to cancel the movement to fully get the clip to work. No. No, I think that's it. That might be it. No, it just doesn't have the right. There's a big boost at the end, I guess. But just it's too. Yeah, it doesn't look right. I remember there being a few more spins. That is a pretty big jump, though. But the thing is, you kind of pushes back to push forward. So that kind of mucks that up, so I don't think that is it. Maybe was it like maybe a jump type of thing? What's the little supposed to switch? I do genuinely feel that for this game in particular, they did look at some Crash Bandicoot games, baiting with the goal ring. They do a lot of that. They do a lot of like Crash Bandicoot things in this game in general. Like even for like that last DLC stage with in the daytime stage, Holoscar, it just had the it's timed. My bad. Yeah, they had the crushing spike platform kind of things, which they do have moving platforms that crush you. I mean, that's just an example, but just they do. It just seems that they kind of they were looking at a lot of like Crash games and what could they maybe try in Sonic for a change. And I mean, I can't say I blame them after her 6's reception. They wanted to try something a bit different. And elements of what they tried different have kind of stuck through all the way to now, Sonic games. I get over how bloody crisp the performances with the smoother frames. Again, I'm not used to that. I probably never will be because I literally did grow up with it at 30. I mean, even if I did have the PS3 copy and I grew up with that, yeah, sure, it's higher frames, but it also does still slow down and more often. And even then, you've got the factor that it's going to obviously load a lot longer because again, it's on PS3. Bloody hell. Okay. Ran for it. Is that the goal on the other side? In. Look at the next one. Huh. What? Is it a different color? It is. Is it that one? No, I don't. Oh, where is it? I can't tell. Here are these. first. But I like the idea of that too. Placing the puzzle piece on a different colored one. It's I love how much the DLC experiments. I can't emphasize that enough. And you know, Earth 6 DLC also kind of did this. I don't think it did it as much as this, but you know, not that that's really saying a whole lot. Ah, okay, I see. Ha! Oh, not good. Ooh. Figure I should do it. I think that is the goal, but they want us to yeet the enemies out of existence, I guess. Staying in the background. Good old wizards. I feel like they could have gone with the Euro 6 route and having a leader. And you know what, I'm kind of glad they didn't have that, because while that could have been fun, that could have been, you know, it could have invited strategy for who you take down first. I still think it works just as well having, you know, what we got. It's like, no, play it fair. Gotta take them all down. With that said, though, I mean, who knows? They could have even done it with like the robots, because if anything, it probably would work better with the robots, since you know it was Eggman's mechs that you'd have to take down the leader to take down the rest. Because now that I think about it, I don't actually think we got that kind of behavior for the Iblis and Mephiles minions. It was just the mechs from memory. So we pretty much potentially could have got that for the robots here, but yeah, you know, there's not really like a huge difference in all the different robots, you know. So it's not like, ooh, you gotta take down one and then that's gonna take down the rest, because they're all pretty equal for the most part. There's like no major standout that you gotta take down, and you can see that as maybe the leader. But is that it? Yeah, that is it. Okay. Cool. So I think we've done 2 continents, if I'm not mistaken. Junen and Holoska. Yeah, man. Let's go. Yeah, let's actually go. Not too bad, because like last year we did the same thing, but we did it for Nazari, Apparatus, and Spagheria. So we did 3. That's wasn't too bad. And how are we going for time? I've got about 2 or 3 hours left. Yeah. So I could do another continent. Yeah, it would be ideal if I could get all the continents done, because I get the feeling that next year I'm gonna take a bit of time to get all the S ranks for all the continents. So yeah, that's. I mean, I don't mean to sound like I'm dreading that, but I do get the feeling I'm going to be stuck on it, because I know that I was stuck on the Apato's Nighttime DLC. Yeah, trying to get the S rank for that. I know I was stuck on that. I remember I was stuck on that. Not badly, but I remember thinking, wow, this is actually, you know, this is challenging. You do have to try really hard to get the S rank, and to this day I still haven't got it. So, yeah, it is a challenge, certainly. So I can only imagine the amount of other stages I'm gonna struggle getting the S rank with. But again, I'm gonna document all the other anniversary dates because I'd like to do streams on those dates as well. Because I do want to honor the game as much as I can. Because this really showed me what Sonic can be and what it can represent. And 06 certainly did the same thing, but I think the story of this game in general really just sent this really beautiful, positive message, which I don't think I would have been the same if I didn't play this, or if they went with like a different direction. Because even like the idea of fixing the planet, putting the planet back together, traveling the world, and restoring life to it. It's a very this game can be dark, but it also can be very light, and that's literally the message of the game. It's showing we do need the dark and the light, the yin and the yang to be one. You can't live without the other. So yeah, for reals, I definitely feel like if I didn't play this, or if they went with a different direction, I would have been different. I do feel that. What should I do next? Should I advertise? Shema, Empire City. I think I might do Shema next. Yeah, I'll get rid of that too, because we're done with that for now. Yeah, I think we'll do Shema, because that's 2, so we've got 4 to do. Not too shabby. Let's. Yep. 1, 2. Wait, what? Act 1, 2. What? What's up with that? Act 1. Oh, so is it like an add-on to 1, and then you kind of go into a bit of this, maybe? Is that what that's... like a merge of the two type of thing? Do I even have... Shema. Do they even have like a... No, they don't. I mean, I'm sure they do, because, you've got Cool Edge, which is the name of it, even though it's like Act 1 on the list. Yeah, let's see if I've got anything. Actually, can I just... Yeah, I'll just do that for now. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna bring this up really quickly because, music is lit. Shema, Arid, Sense, Day, Shema, Day, Sonic Unleashed music. I think it's the first one, if I'm not mistaken. See, it'd be good too if I could maybe find a bit of time to play a little bit of Broken Bond, because I was going to mention this before, but it's another thing that's tricky about anniversaries. Anniversaries on November is that because so many games release November, it's a recipe for having anniversaries on top of other anniversaries for other games, and such as today, not just the same date, the same month, same day, but also the same year that this game released. Another one of my favorite games, Naruto: The Broken Bond, was released again, same year, same month, same day. So because of which, it does make it tricky to celebrate both games, which is why, like I said, it'd be good if I could see if I could find time to play a bit of Broken Bond. But I am not expecting it because, well, I mean, I want to play this. I've got a lot to cover with this game. And Broken Bond, I've covered everything in the game. I've completed the game. I've covered all the DLC. I could go online, maybe. Yeah, I could do that, but only problem is I need to set up the unmodified console in here, which I'm not prepared to do, which is unfortunate because I literally do have gold to play online, so I may dig that out. It depends on like what's going on with views as well. If you guys want to see that and are interested in a bit of online coverage with Broken Bond, sure I'll cover that, but if not, might give it a pass and maybe do it next year. Again, it's just really tricky because I love both games and I want to celebrate both, but it's just timing. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna put that on. Okay. I hope it's not too loud compared to the gameplay audio. I know. Huh? What? I pressed X twice and it looked and felt like I was going down. What the frick? Ah. Ugh. No. Again, it's like it is like a very hard take on it. But I like that it's not that for the entire DLC, because that would get, I don't want to say boring, but it would be a bit, okay, that's all? Alright. Because I don't even want to say disappointing. But, you know, because of what we got, it proves just how much better it is with having more content. Damn it. Can't believe I made that. Take my hand off the controller for a couple of seconds. Where are you, team? Dude, these pillar things are brutal. Like, even after they've hit the ground, it's like, even though the animation is kind of finished, the damage hasn't. No! I can't believe I missed that. Oh shit, I just noticed the time is going down. That's not good. That is not good at all. I was taking my freaking time. And now I'm only realizing, hey, go fast. Or fail. Oh shit, can you get crushed there? But I really am glad that I'm covering the DLC now, all times, as far as like my progression in the game, because I think for sure if I covered this before 100%ing the game and not having all the upgrades maxed out kind of thing, I think, yeah, for sure I would have been having like a much more longer time getting through these. No, why would you do that? What's wrong with you? And I did it freaking again. What is actually wrong with me? I can't believe you just did that twice. Yeah, frick. And again, don't want that. Okay. Got a bit of time. Don't die, please. I want a ring. Thank you. Yeah, I got a bit of time for the ending, but if this is Act 1 and 2, this probably is... Yeah. How could you mess that up too? Oh my god. If it doesn't end where the stage normally would... And again? What the freak? Come on. Come on, don't do this. So he does it again. I can't... Oh my god. So it's like, okay, hang on. Stay up, then go all the way down. Is that what I'm getting for this? Up, all the way down. Okay. Okay. There we go. Don't get fucking crushed now all the times. Let the freaking thing fall. Better be the end here, I swear. Oh my god. Oh, there it is, up there. Ooh, I like that a lot. Boom! Is that how you eat it? I missed it. After all that. Okay, well that's good to know for future reference. Hurry! You've only got a minute. Oh, okay, so it takes away your ability to boost too. Again, interesting to know for future reference. Fuck me, that was atrocious. But again, challenging. I'm actually surprised how much time I had left, considering I didn't even know it was a timed stage. For about half the stage. But we're not quite done yet. Still got one more to go. Act 3, this ought to be good. Again, I can't believe how freaking fast this loads. Goody. And we've got, I'm just going to make sure I have the night time one ready. Herod sends night. There you are. Okay. Alright, now we should be good. So, yeah, okay, there's literally a countdown again. But this is a new stage, I believe. What up, Chow? What hit me there? So, okay, 10. It could literally be anywhere. I'd like to think it's more obvious, but, you know, it'll take away from the challenge at the same time. just keep going, keep going. How do I... Oh, under. Ungechi. Okay. Oh, there's one. Oh my. What? Okay, over here. Okay, let's keep going. With this camera, I can't really tell when to end it. Okay, that was alive. That's nice. Where was the one I saw? Was it? Did I go too far? I think I went too far. Okay, so it is the same area. That one. Where was that? I think I gotta hit the blue spring. I think that's what I need. But again, this camera isn't exactly helping. Already here. Okay, there. Okay, I can't reach that from here. I literally just saw the thing light up. Come on. There we go. It wouldn't be a desert stage if it didn't behave like a maze. What did I actually just hit? What did I hit? What did I hit? Okay. Okay, I think that's that one there. Just for a 1-up. Yeah. Although now it's saying 5, I have no idea when I got that one. Okay. Halfway, birth in chow end time. That's a bit concerning. Okay, think. What is that over there? That is a lot of rings. I think it was there. Oh, there's one. Right at the frickin' start there. Enemy meadows. Is there one up there that I... There. Fail this. Yeah, that's a thought. Let's try and get up with this. No, not quite. I don't feel like I'm getting anywhere for some reason. In circles. Okay. Should go for that blue spring again. There it is. Yeah, I need to go up. There's one. What am I missing? Very well hidden, that's for sure. And after all that, oy, oy, oy. Yeah, I got through the whole skirmish and that bloody I don't know if you saw like the rotating platform things. It was really just I don't recall that in the game. I think that is exclusive to the DLC, but they pulled a kind of like Crash Bandicoot with having the goal right next to the one of the rooms that you enter, and you have to like go the long way around to get to it. I was like very tempted to pull a clip, but yeah, just I'm not sure if I gotta learn that clip again, because I did learn it the last time a year ago, but yeah. But yeah, that's all good. It's still going through. Awesome. Okay. one at the start. So there was one. There you are. Was it that one though? Because it's one that was more. Probably how easy it is to. Yeah, you gotta make sure your rings are this. I want to do this right, you know, I don't want to. I mean, I'm pretty sure I was going to run out of time anyway if I didn't die dead. I'm going to try to make sure about memory check too. Yeah, was the one. Oh, okay, you have to get through the enemies, is that it? Fine, so be it. See, the thing I've got two, which I don't. Ah, yeah, there you go. So flat out, can't skip that. Oh, hello, I don't remember seeing you. Oh, okay, so that is how you get here. But after all that, there is still no chow. Curiously. I can't believe how many guns are on there. For some reason. Can I... No, I can't do that. Not the shot though. But, go down, go down. There you go. Was there another one though? I'm pretty sure there was. Get this one up. Actually, I don't need it technically. Yeah, I think there was one there. It's my right. There we go. What's up with this? Is it just what? See, what is that? There is a chow there, and I tried to get that last time, but I flat out missed it. Every time I visited it, that area. Oh god. So as long as I stay here, I should be fine. If the terrain is not gonna do that though. Was it here? Was it here? Was it here? Oh, it's a fucking one-up. After all that. I'm pretty sure that... Yeah, that was it. Pretty sure. There we go. Do this port. Grab this one? Hello? I thought it was that. Ah, that. Yep. Okay, and now what? There was one down here from memory. Oh, that's okay. That was the tiny enemy, I believe. Yeah, that's what caused that. Okay, I see now. I see now. That's why. Ooh, totally missed this. But I don't think there's a chow.
Hey, Chameleon, you seen any chow around here? You know where they are, don't you?
God, I can't even. Ooh, thank God for the pillow. But see, if I take that route, that just puts me back to normal, I think. So that doesn't actually... Or does it? Oh no, I'm still high, that's fine. Ooh. Is there anything on the other side? I still don't really feel like I'm... Oh wow, I flat out missed that. I get the feeling though that's the last one. The should be the last one, so if it is, then yeah, I'm still missing a couple. I'm pretty sure I missed one at the start, because I remember going, oh yeah, there's one at the start. I totally missed that when I came back. So, yeah, where do we get? Did I get this one? Yes, sir, I did. Okay, well, let's just... Can I eat back to that spring? That'd be nice. Skip a little bit. Back here. There you go. I'm close, for sure. But I don't even think I can see him. If I can see him, maybe a different story, but... In fact, I can't even... Ooh! What? How did I even get up here? For real? How did I even... I don't even think this is the way I was meant to... Oh, okay, so that's how... Okay, you meant to turn around, do platforming, cha-cha-cha. Okay, okay. So is there another one across here? Careful. Get in the chair, please. Thank you. Let's go. That was fun. Yeah, it could have been worse. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Yeah, again, that's actually, it's pretty good. Now, on the night time, shall we? Okay. Oh god, I love this music. It goes with its over-the-top saxophone later. Like, for reals, the music is encouraging enough to want to replay the game. And I've never really felt that way about a game. I think the only other game that kind of gave me that vibe was Crash Bandicoot, the first one. Ah, welcome back. Yeah, all good. I think it is just a stage. Can I get up there? Whoops. Yeah, I can, I think. Actually, can I just you I just want to try something. Do that. And then not that. I just want to see if I can do something fancy, that's all. Can I jump? I mean, when this pays off, it really does pay off. I mean, I am certain that you can land on that. have a reset for the camera. Like that. Nah, didn't think so. Too far away. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like I'm pretty sure it'd be playing right now if I had it enabled. It's just, yeah. I think there was actually a mod for it too to turn the damn thing off. Which, you know, to be fair, it's really just... It actually is a good track. It's just not when you listen to it for every fucking night stage, you know? Because it is. It's a good track for battle music, yeah. Just one too many times. And it is a shame that it does rob the rest of the night music, you know, literally. Real shame. I can't even camera. Because I know for a fact there was a thingy back there. Okay. Ooh, let's go. Yeah, like this. The grippiness. Did I grip? Please tell me I grip. I didn't grip. Thank you. Do it again. Let's try that again. Actually, can I reach that from there? I think that's... Yeah, again, too far. Although, actually, if I... Because, I mean, that is just slightly further. Oh, what? Oh, God! Oh, God! What the fuck? How did that happen? I was on fire, sure, but, like, it just flat out... Does that happen? Like, you're on fire for too long, it just... Doesn't matter what you're on, you're dead? For real, I don't recall that. Oh, really? Okay, that's a bummer. So, I wouldn't mind giving it a shot sometime. Assuming it's available. Can I eat this? Yes. And again. Ooh, Titan. Uh-oh. Okay, that was close. There we go. And again, almighty push. Like almighty shockwave. Yeet. Saxophone solo actually kind of reminds me a little bit of Neverhood and its music with its saxophone to anyone that's played that. Seen it. Can I go over, I wonder? Actually, how would I approach that? Let me just... Nah. Ooh. No, not quite, but interesting idea. Oh, okay, so that's... Sorry, oh, okay, so twice it just... Okay, interesting. Nuts knows that. Yeah. Yeah, like, just trying to think. Yeah, like suppose it played for the Titans, and the actual Titan music played for when there's two Titans, be it two in a stage or two together. I don't know. There could have been a way to do it. Yeah. Oh, is this... Okay, no, I see where this is going, okay. Yes, fair enough. Oh, I see. So like specific parts of the stage. Interesting. Whoa. Can I just... Yep. That'll work. Kind of coming here anyway. Whoopsie. Yeah. Anything in here? No. Uh-huh. Little things. Yeesh. Whew, almost had it. Barely did anything. Did these enemies quite well, actually. I remember being pretty freaked out by them. Don't know if it's just the way they animated it or maybe the sound design. Oh. Oh, not good. Whew. Huh. Now what was that? Where's the wizard? Oof. Bigger. Man, I really miss this game save that I've currently got. 'Cause there was a time where I had this. Well, actually, no, I should say that. I had 100% daytime Sonic. I was very close to 100% Werehog. All the upgrades fully maxed out, or abilities maxed out. But no Fallen. I wanted to, admire the pre-rendered cutscene, view the opening cutscene by clicking New Game. So, and bloody auto saved over my 100% progress. All gone after that. Oh, capture card, you okay? What's going on? Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, flat out. When did that happen? That would have been, I think, 2011-ish. And I had a lot of progress too, because like I did beat the story. I was in the process of getting all the medals and S ranks. And then yeah, that happened, and naturally I was devastated. I was like, I love the game, but I don't think I'm brave enough to attempt it for a while. And sure, I did, I put a game save hack on because I thought, well, at least that kind of quickly puts it back to normal, but it didn't feel the same, just even though I had everything. So I am glad that I did start all over again from the Xbox One game save, starting fresh. Because it was a good way to play it again, do it properly, but also to stream it, because it was for the anniversary from memory. Or if it wasn't, it might have been, actually no, I think it was just after the anniversary, because I celebrated the anniversary by playing through the game, but I was using the Supersonic mod, and then I think it was like a day or two after they announced that it was backwards compatible, and I was like, oh snap, let's go. Go figure, it would happen, immediately right after the anniversary. So I was like, you know what, stuff it. Why not? Let's play the game again. Why not? The more the merrier. And yeah, slowly but surely I've gotten it back to where I was and gone beyond that. So no, it's good. Glad to have done it. So I do enjoy playing this game. Wow, look at this. I can't believe this is DLC. Uh-oh. New. Oh, look at that moves. Wow. I can't believe there are people out there that haven't played this. What a shame. There we go. Can I can't grip onto that? New. Oh, that was close. Yeah. that gonna crumble? Yeah, I agree. It's because you know roughly what to prepare for, especially like if it's after a few years, because it's not too fresh in the mind, just enough to appreciate it that much more in return. And also with the fact that like to get the Sun and Moon medals as you are progressing, which is exactly what I did. Because yeah, certainly the first time I was like, man, really gonna force getting the medals to progress, and certainly that did to a degree hinder progressing through the game. Of course, I still completed the story, but did take a bit longer than the second playthrough. Okay, that's interesting. I can't believe my eyes. They literally have an adventure area, not just in Unleashed, but in DLC. I know that might just seem very minor or basic to some, but like, oh crap. This is DLC we're talking about, I'm really shocked that this isn't part of the game. Or part of an update even, Just, wow. Because how much time would have gone into all this extra content? For reals. Oh, okay, it's crumbling, is it? Yeah, it's crumbling. Is this crumbling? I think this is 2. Yeah, this is crumbling too. Here we go. Wow, that's taking a while to shave him down. Nice. Nice moon. It's kind of blocked a bit, but you can kind of see it. Yeah, it's nice. Where the heck? Oh, damn. Third. God. And again. More for good measure. Okay, I'm actually losing health. What the frick? And no recoveries. Okay, this ain't good. Gotta take care of these magicians first. There we go, one down. There you go. There we go. That was close. Yeah. And to be honest, I'm not really all too sure why the werehog gets as much flack as it does. I'm going backwards, aren't I? Because I mean, it's the gimmick of the game. It's supposed to be like a beat 'em up. That was the focus for the game in general, so. And after 6, I really don't blame him for trying something completely different. What do I... Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. Because, you know, you learn new combos, you can have this upgrade with EXP, which doesn't, you know, it takes a while to get everything maxed out, you know, it really just, you feel the reward once you have everything maxed out. I mean, at least I sure did when I eventually got there. Whew. It doesn't feel like a chore either, because the game is big enough to get everything maxed out in the endeavors of getting, be it an S rank or the medals, completing missions. I was fearful for sure that, like, I was gonna be done and I still, you know, had to upgrade things, but no, it worked out fine. Oh god. No. Eek. It's gonna crumble through, isn't it? Yeah, that's on me. I have no way to go.
DLC content would it be known disc term as a previous
Yes. Yeah, hard to believe that there is, like, still so much that's either hasn't been released or seen. Be it is, or 6, or earlier versions. Like, I'm still a bit in awe about the E3, the character select sprites for the E3 demo over 6, how the specific UI for Sonic and Silver, there's a version of those logos, including one for Shadow, but in a different font. But this is promotional stuff. Meaning, while it hasn't actually been seen in a build of the game, the fact that it exists for promotional art, and the fact that it also existed in the E3 demo with a different font, I do believe there is some stuff that we have yet to learn or see in gameplay. That was awesome. Ooh, not too far off. That's good. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I was just messing around, I think. Yeah, I really... Oh, I cannot stress enough how much I really freaking hope that we can find a file that has a file within a file or something like that that can lead to the E3 Egg Stinger missile model. I know that might seem like a minor model, but like for reals, if we don't get the E3 demo, we're never going to get that. Unless it is, again, like within a file or something. Yeah, it's just. I mean, I do have faith that we'll eventually get the E3 demo, but you know that could be a decade or two. You know, it's like, yeah. Recreations are fun and awesome, but you know, real deal's awesome as well. I think that does it for Shama. 7-7, 12-12. Let's go. Cool. Go to Empire City next, I think. Like, I mean, I'm not really all too sure what there could be with files within files. Yeah, I'm not sure what's like left over that we haven't already gotten into. I mean, I'm sure there's probably heaps, but still. We are starting to get to the point where it's like outside of the code, as far as the files go, we're starting to really have the knowledge of, okay, this controls particles, this controls, you know, the game's behavior, all that. It just, yeah, I fear that it's not there, and I really hope it is, even if the chances are small. Because, like, even, you know what, like the review builds, they didn't even have the missile model, and that's saying a lot, since review builds had stuff like rotation interpolation, they had the E3 placement, you know, they had the 4 jump panels for Kingdom Valley Mark Speed, they had the camera change that E3 had. It's like, oh god, they had that much. They had the, you know, some of the patches we have now, a lot of the patches we have now. But even then, in those days, they still didn't have the Extinguisher missile model. Yeah, just is sad. But it's also interesting how consistent they stayed when they got to that point. Even from like the trailer clips, for the most part. The later trailer clips, I mean. Grab that. Use that there. Oh god, already. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it'll happen. It's just when it will happen. And I get the feeling that, like, that's a bad feeling, but I get the feeling that I'm going to be, like, I don't know, doing something else. I'm not going to be continuing this channel or whatever. I'm going to be going on with my novel project. And then around those days, it's, you know, that's when the E3 demo is going to drop or something. And I hope I'm wrong about that, I really do, but because I just feel like if it does get to a point where I've tried to like move on, do other projects, I just fear that I'll get back into it just to try it for old time's sake, but I fear it won't be the same. It just won't have the same magic. I'll be like, oh yeah, I remember a time where I cared for this. And it's like, yeah, but shouldn't you now? And it's, yeah, I just fear for that. That's all. But at the rate of my character swapper series, you know, I'm not going away anytime soon. So, I mean, if anything, that really is like a good reason to stick around. Not too long, not too short. Oof. Oof. Low-key, this, like, some of the 2D elements of this game actually kind of remind me a bit of Sonic Rivals. Because I'm actually editing a bit of Sonic Rivals gameplay for that 15th anniversary video. And, yeah, now looking at it, the 2D elements kind of do remind me a bit of it. I suppose they did release sort of around the same time. Wow, to a degree. Yo, speed! Yeah. Wow, that's so weird to see sometimes when it's like you're doing that B, RB, LB kind of technique and then you boost and then you're actually going slower by boosting. It's just so surreal. I've used that technique a lot, but I feel like I've gotten used to the fact that the boost can and will slow you down if you are faster. What the hell was that? No! I was doing so good! Try this again. Am I gonna make it? Yep, I'm good. Just don't mess up again, please. Did it again! What is wrong with you? Come on, come on, come on. Did I mess that up? No, I'm good. But I'm running low on rings though, for real, come on. I don't know if there's any more rings down there that I can use. Oh, and look at that, I'm out of boost. Well, at least now I should do it. See, no, that would be embarrassing. There we go. Too far away. But that probably could work, I'm guessing. Oh, it's that different, is it? Well, I mean, hey, yeah, the fact that we've got the menu and that's such a glaring contrast to what we ended up getting. I do still have faith that, you know, there is chance of getting TGS06, the TGS06 menu to work. I just hope if we can get it to work, it is the better one, the one with the actual animations working with the cycling of the renders. Because, I mean, look, to be fair, what we got does still work, and it is what we got in TGS06, but I know for a fact that there is one better version of the menu where the renders were meant to cycle around, swap around, and put like the silver or shadow renders in the center of the screen, depending on the character you would switch to. So yeah, I hope that's the version on the Xbox Live Arcade demo. And I get the feeling it might be, actually, because, like, well, I say that because we would be putting in the X and CP stuff, which is like, yeah, it's retail stuff, so I don't know. But it would be good to get that working, if at all possible. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, really? You think so? I just fear that, like, if we put in place the retail X and CP, that's automatically just going to put it to what we already have, as opposed to actually having the render swap out. Because I fear that it's X and CP that controls the animation when you cycle, and not the way it's been programmed in the XCX. I could be wrong, but yeah, it's just like, even with that different gradient for the tricks, it's like that too. I'm assuming is X and CP over XCX, which again, hopefully I'm wrong. Because if it is, then the only other chance of getting it is getting some kind of a dump or leak or whatever from either one of those demos or a view build that contains those changes. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that this, whoops, could have been a boss area. Wow. Wow. Oh. What? Man. Shao Garden, West Park, Rouge Street. Rouge Street, what the frick? Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna go to Shatter Avenue later on tonight, I think. Where this is going. Still can't believe they actually used Crisis City assets for this. Then again, I guess they kinda did in SA1 or SA2. I think it was SA1. What is this camera? What? We've got new cameras now? What is this DLC? It's the game that keeps on giving, and I fucking here for it. I am here for it. I fucking love it. For real, was that actually... Did I just glitch it? Is that... I don't know. I mean, it's hard to tell, because it kind of... I think that was intentional. But it's one of those sequences at the same time, so... Yeah, it's a thing again. Wow. What is with this ring? attack. The rid spam. Really want me to get to this shrink, I guess. Okay, I'll take care of these lads first. Yeah, just in case that happens. Oof, don't get rid of them now. How do you even... is it like... hang on. I forget how you... yeah. It's like a nice little bit of decoration or ring. Yeah, this. It's literally just Crisis City, but it's not bad feature-esque. Okay, can I do that? Oh my god, that was close. What? Okay, well, let me go over there. That's a shame. But freaking... I love visuals, man. Just... that probably would work, I'm guessing. Yeah, what the heck. Yeah, again, I'll do it when the time comes. Yeah, I'll do it when I go for the S rank, I think. Yeah. Oh, it was it? Okay. Yeah, interesting. Again, I freaking... oh, it just... it keeps on giving, and I'm here for it.
I don't want just the regular night time. It's somewhere ski. Ah, there you are. So just clear that out, I think.
Ooh, this is good.
It's like a flashback from the past kind of thing. Oof.
Yeah. Those chow beans. I wish they'd do that more often. How? But why? How? Eek, okay. I wonder if there's a mod that kind of like this just allows it to keep playing, doesn't reset back to the start. So I actually forget if it actually doesn't. It's weird. I feel like it does for nighttime, but I know it doesn't for daytime at the least. This is Soliana, wasn't it? Soliana Hotel. Which, I mean, am I tripping, or is this supposed to be two L's? So I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that they've, you know, Soriana'd with its typos. That's great. So even this, I'm actually... These look a lot bigger, but I'm pretty sure these are in Crisis City as well. Because I know for a fact that there are those kind of fan vent things, but they don't really appear as often, and like I said, they're very tiny in comparison. But then again, compared to the size of this, they kind of blew up both of them. Oh no, yeah, sure. Oh, I love the scenery here, man. Like, they've even got like a freaking moving light back there. Like, this is such an underappreciated gem. Parking. Actually, can I go that? No, I can't go that way. Oh man, I miss games like this. I think just in general, I miss Fort Kids. But I must say, I do greatly appreciate that they have gone with the direction they have gone for Frontiers. It's a breath of fresh air, and I'm actually really glad that they didn't replace the voice actors in this with this new kind of voice direction, because it actually allows the cast that we got for Culls and onwards to actually, you know, give them a chance with the direction that we got for the Jason games, 4Kids era. Uh-oh. That was close. Did I? No. Okay, sure. See, this is what I was talking about before, how, like, fitting those shooter ones could potentially have been, like, the leaders and, you know, taking out the rest of them. But I totally get why they didn't do that. Just kept it for 06. Yeah, it's just the shame about like the quality, I think, for back then, because I think, you know, you can tell if you like go into Adventure 1, it just, you can tell it's an old game from the quality of the mics that we're using back then. And that's kind of a shame too, just not being able to give them, you know, the better mic. You know, might have had the direction, but just a shame about the quality. Where am I going? Also, I'm certain that these are 06 unused models, at the least for the chairs, because, like, it is known that Unleash recycles models from 06. Like, even in the hub world for Empire City, it literally uses the Wave Ocean umbrellas. So I'm pretty freaking certain that this is all... Like, even this, I wouldn't be surprised if this is all 06. And the flower pots and all. Which, you know, in a lot of ways is actually pretty big brain, saves a lot of time. Where am I going? Actually, is it... Hang on. So that cuts that... Oh, okay. I don't really get... I thought it was supposed to be blue. But I'm missing something. There we go. Oh, okay, is this... No! Eesh. That's too close. Oh, come on, after all that. Okay. Okay, that was too close. Alright, now what? So that... Okay, I have to go back, do I? Interesting. Not good. Not good. Can you just stop hitting me for 1 second, please? Oh, come on. Actually, I wonder, can I just yeet it? Nope. Although I do wonder. No, probably not, because yeah, no, it's like electricity forever. Because it's not like, ooh, you get time to jump out of that kind of thing. Only other way to do it maybe is if I do that, kind of, and just time it right. I don't know if I can like double jump out of the spikes, because that maybe could be an alternative, or even the electricity, if either work. Yeah, that's... I'm actually surprised how much distance that can cover. Yeah, if I could like double jump out of that, which, yeah, I can't. Yeah. I think kind of like, I think it was like Act 2 or 3, one of the stages you don't need to do in Empire City at night. There's again, it kind of, I don't want to say baits you with the gold ring, but it does have it, like literally just a platform across from a 1-up that you can get. And I remember just thinking, oh man, I swear you can probably land on that. And you know, I did spend quite a fair amount of time on it, but lo and behold, you can actually make it on the platform. I just wish I frickin' streamed it when I did, because, like, apparently back when I did this, it wasn't even common knowledge that you could do this, so I was like, oh god, that'd be right. I find a speedrunning strategy and it's not even common knowledge and didn't share it, go figure. Ah. Get the womp on the way back, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, because now that I know I have to go back. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. In my timing. Can I? There we go. Yeah, expire. Goody. Ah. Oh yeah, definitely the fan models across the city. What's... Okay, there we go. Gold? Good. Like I actually wanted to continue. It's like, please. Never end. It's probably gonna end here though. I don't want it to. Do be free to do it. Yeah, that looks pretty good, but I won't do it. Not too bad. Yeah, I know, and it's like, ugh. I should have looked it up when I did it, because actually, you know what? Even if I did, I know that I would have just given up looking. I've been like, they probably know about it. Oh. Wow. Yeah, this kind of reminds me a bit, destroying those little console things reminds me a bit of Incredibles Rise of the Underminer. Not sure why. So maybe the sound design. could be also just being on buildings, which is certainly similar to its predecessor. What does that actually do? Oh, okay, it cuts that off. I think this is just...
Seek the truth, fight for freedom.
Do you have a dream? I wonder who did that, the artwork. For reals. Music acting by the male and female leads. What's that say? Scene Lee is best Murphy? And before it's real. Oh no. No! Frick. Don't tell me. No, you prick. Oh, okay, you did just have to do that, didn't you? Oh.
I wish I could go up.
Actually, have I done that before? I think I have, actually. Yeah, that certainly does look doable. But, didn't grip onto it though. But suppose it is. How the heck do you go from there to... Uh-oh. Yeah, from there to the other one. Yeah. Yeah, or I could just do that. Just be like, ciao. Yeah. Oof, that's too close. I mean, I'm not surprised that that people have and I did the wrong combo, go figure. I still got the save point. Yeah, I'm not surprised that people have had the theory that this is like good future or like a present more so Crisis City because of how much they reuse. Because even like one of the buildings does look like a non-destroyed version of it. I mean, it certainly does give off that vibe more so here than New City, which I don't know, maybe because it's new, it's hard to kind of draw a connection to that in Crisis City, but the only thing is you have to overlook the fact that this is a different planet. I mean, you have to literally treat it like it is part of the same universe, same planet. Which, I don't know, I guess you could say they sort of, to a degree, imply with that newspaper in Spagonia. It's almost like they were giving the news of what had happened in the last game. Which, I don't know, maybe that could also explain the Soliana Hotel in this. What is up with my timing, actually? Okay, I think I'm just badly judging this because again, this gameplay, it's hard to platform without a drop shatter, unfortunately. I think that's the only like downside to the platforming of Werehog. It certainly could have used one. Oh snap, I just noticed that actually expires. All the other ones do, at least. Yeah, yeah. But I must admit that for the longest time, Kid Me was really just set that, like, when Sonic looks up at the moon at the end of Verse 6, and the fact that the next game starts in space, I just couldn't help but always draw that connection and just thought, is this like, you know, because the timeline was erased, he's already got the emeralds and thus it draws into the supersonic start of Unleashed? Does that expire? I think it does. I mean, I don't really want to take too long in case. Even these billboards, I think, I mean, let's just say I wouldn't be surprised at all if they did grab the Crisis City billboard and just replace the texture, maybe made it a little more rectangular or just, you know, a bit bigger, blow it up again. Yeah, just swap the texture on the billboard itself. So from the, if I can, what the frick? Yeah, from the back specifically, it just, I don't know, it does remind me a lot of Verse 6's take on it, the way they modeled it. Which again, big brain, saves a lot of time. Wouldn't surprise me if they did the same thing for like trees and bushes. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even be surprised if like the trailer version of the castle town that we see, if those were like different tree models to the ones that we got, because it kind of did look that from the base of the tree. Oh, I gotta shut this off. Yeah. Man, I just realized I've got a lot of rooms. Let's go. These things. I forget what they call them. Okay, that expires. Wow. Look at this. Oh. Ah. Uh-huh. Just in time. Figured as much. Nailed it. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured with the bloody ring attack. I mean, I didn't realize how much I had until I looked in the last building, pretty much. Cool. Empire City done. Which means we've got, what, 2 more to go, I believe? So there's nothing for Eggman Land. Which actually is a bit unfortunate. Actually, no, I've got 1 more left. Right? Or... No, I do have 1. Oh, okay, that's saddening. Oh. Yeah, it's a bummer they didn't do anything for Eggman Land. I mean, I'm not really sure what they really could have done, but Act 2 kind of thing, or heck, I'd even take going through the freaking level in reverse, you know? Sure, why not? Why the hell not? Bring this up before I do anything. And that lost. There you are. And I'll refresh that while I'm at it. Yeah, well, mirror stages. Yeah, wow. Think of that. Yeah, that would have been amazing too. Mirror and reverse. Or just mirror. Or just reverse, either, you know. Yeah, I would have been so down with that. The idea of that too, just, yeah, mirrored stages of, unleashed stages. So I have actually looked into first 6 stages mirrored, but yeah, never even crossed my mind mirrored stages for Unleashed. That'd be very interesting. unless it's like a very hard type of take on it, I'm guessing. Yeah. Oof. Oh no, why would you do that? What is wrong with you? Alright, let's do that again. That flute surler though. And I did it again! Come on.
Never learn, do ya?
Power of muscle memory. Now don't freaking boost. There you go. Oh snap, we're not doing that thingy. That's interesting. Whoa. Oh god, the bombs. Eggman land on the Series X. Oof. It is, yeah, that's a very... that's probably the biggest improvement stage-wise. I mean, not including this, because this definitely suffered performance-wise. Yeah, the transformation is probably the biggest noticeable difference of like how fast you transform compared to like the pause or the big lag drop. What the heck was that? Because you don't even see like a... You don't see a single pause in the frames at all. You know, whereas originally it would like be there for a few seconds and it's, you know, it's obvious that it's learning the different gameplay. Did I get the signal? Please tell me I got the signal. I can't hear the sound. And the waterfall there, man. God damn the graphics. In a lot of ways, I do feel it was ahead of its time. I mean, you know, performance says a lot. I was going to say, how am I surviving all of those? It low-key kind of reminds me just a little bit of a Lego Star Wars stage. Not majorly, just a single part from one of them. Whew. I gotta turn around in order to do it. What? Oh, God. Okay. Whew. Okay, is it gonna have the load zone, I wonder? This, yeah, this will be interesting. Okay, it does, yeah. Interesting. Ooh, yo, nice camera! very interesting differences. That's what happens when you get so used to the original. Close. Oh, that was the goal? I just saw it. Oh my god, we're fucking running on the waterfall! Let's go! Nah. They did not just do that. Why did that not... How did that not happen in the original? I cannot fathom that. Pretty visuals is one thing, but interacting with them, oof. How did that not happen in the original? Or close, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that probably... It's fine. I'm actually okay with doing it again. Although for real though, I actually think it might not work on this stage because I've tried a lot on this one and I haven't gotten it. Although to be fair, I say that we're talking about a stage that in the original you can't actually you don't get the chance to jump and boost, so you probably can do it on this, as opposed to the original where it's just yeah, it's like a jump panel, I think, or a spring to the goal ring, so it takes away the ability to try that out. Why does it do that? Oh, look at that. Invisible collision. You don't get to admire it. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. They always seem to do that. I don't know why. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god! Bloody hell. Again, let's go with the camera angles. I can't believe that, man. Oh my god. Flat out, I'm tempted to say, man, you haven't played Unleashed until you try the DLC. Because, like, this is as good as being a part of the game. Yeah, you could probably do that. Let's go! Yeah, I probably wouldn't have gotten the S rank if I didn't start over. So, yeah, there are some justifications to trying that out, even if it doesn't work. And that backdrop, though. Seriously, like oh man. Better ending, better final section, whatever. Let's go. Let's actually go.
So now we're getting it on live streams. That's unfortunate. I was having a good moment there. I didn't have to interrupt that. Fucking bots.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, like, I'll be honest, I had no idea what I was going to be getting into when buying the DLC. All I knew was that DLC for my favorite Sonic game, hell yeah. I don't care what it is, sign me up. But this is even better than what I was expecting. Because, like, I suppose it does tell you that it is stages, but, like, whoa. But at the same time, I was kind of, like, trying to avoid that, I guess. Because, like, you kind of just, like, for instance, with some of the Naruto DLCs, they have, like, a lot of other stuff within the DLC. Like, they'll promise, ooh, you get this character, but what they won't tell you is that you also get different arenas that aren't in the game alongside the characters. So I was kind of thinking maybe it could have been along those lines where it's like, okay, you get these extra stages, but it's probably also going to have, like, little, you know, town mission, extra mission type of things. But these are, like, flat out, fully fleshed out stages. At least one for every continent, and setting, day and night, because otherwise the rest is like a very hard version of it, which does do things that the normal version sure as heck doesn't, and sure as heck wishes it did. And it's like, it's actually gratifying. Ah. Oh, not good. Like this is flat out. And what? How did that happen? I was boosting. This flat out is a new stage. And there was that other one, I guess, in the retail game where it's like, you know, you are doing a bit of quite a fair bit of platforming. Yeah, I'm just doing from the start. Actually, I'm also timing, if anything, with the boosting and the quick step. Oh wow, I really am going from the start. I love how tropical this stage is, man. Whew, that was close. There we go. Where? No! No! Oh, I was right at the end! No! No! Are you serious? I literally saw the... Oof. Hang on, can I save this? Yes. Let's just do it all over again, that's fine. As long as I'm in the same life, right? Whichever works. What? And again? No! At least I know it's not, it isn't gonna be like a... Cause yeah, there is no save point. It did it again, damn it. I don't know what's going on though. Like, am I actually getting dragged down by something, or am my Xbox, is my X button failing me? I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure I am boosting still going on, but yeah, it's one of those stages. It's like Act 3, I think it is, of advertise, where it's again there's no save point. It's just one big challenge. Try to beat the stage, save pointless. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I deserve that. Actually, I wonder... Imagine if I could, like, yeet up there. But, no. If only. But, yeah, that's where it is. That explains how I circled back there, I guess. Yeah, that'll do wonders. Actually, yeah, that explains why that's also registered as a bit of damage, because it's a part of the thing that falls down. And it comes collapsing down. There's a thingy. Can I... No. Yeah. Oh wow, I just noticed there's actually that platform's kind of submerged in a bit of water. I like that. I like those little details. So okay, go right on the left, I think. There we go. I had a feeling that was going to frickin' happen.
Oh.
Here we go. Yeah, it's actually surprisingly short. It's just again, ooh, S rank, let's freaking go. Yeah, it's pretty much exactly like Act 3 for Apatos. Well, the concept of, yeah, no save points and the stage as a whole being challenging.
Oh.
No, one more to go. And I've still got nighttime, but still.
Wait, what? Does it? Does it? That might be why when you press start it has like an extra loading screen maybe. Because it's like replacing the old stages with what's new or what's improved. If I were to guess at least. Because I always wondered about that loading screen at the start because, you know, yeah, there really wasn't one there before at all.
Oh, okay, so you can do it. That's good to know. Yeah, wow. This is... This actually reminds me a little bit of, again, a 100-mile dash, but this more so than whatever I was comparing to last time. Because this is actually very freaking similar. Maybe not to the movie, but more so the level, I think, from the game itself. What? Oh my! Oh my! Oh man! Oh my! Beautiful. Yeah, this really reminds me of a 100-mile dash. Holy crap! I'm actually surprised how similar this is with the exploding water. Oh, there's the end. Let's go. Why did it have to be so short? I wanted more! No! I wanted more! At least I got the S rank, but I want more. No! That was too short, man, for so... Oh... That was awesome, but... Oh... They were all short. Man, I guess it's probably because of like the hardware limitations kind of thing, and man, because now it's over. Again, I know about the night stuff, but damn it all. think that was first try. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was first try. I can't believe how much, yeah, that did remind me of 100 Mile Dash. They even had like the thing where you go around when you're running. Okay, let's get this started. We get to my fave OST in the entire game by far. Well, I shouldn't say by far, they're all great. I had an absolute blast remaking this track. Because I'm generally not good when it comes to recreating piano solos and tropical type of music, but my god, this was fun. This was really a real blast to tackle. Ah, all good. Ooh, already from the get-go. Yeah, it was, and I wish it were longer. I would have invited more room for stuff-ups. One reason for me to spend more time in the daytime stages. Bomb, as Bane would say. Oh god, that was fast. Yeah, that piano solo there. Oof. Yeah, that was not easy. That easily took me months to do. A lot of re-listening to really try to get it. And I like that both in the original and this, it's like not perfectly nighttime, it's like just starting. You can still see a bit of the duskness. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's really just, it really is tragic in a lot of ways that, you know, again, you have all these amazing and very beautiful tracks. They just get very quickly overpowered by the battle music. Like, there's never really been like a game like this that has actually encouraged me to not progress through the levels so I can just, you know, admire the music, admire the soundtrack. Something very impressive. The game can do that. Oh dear. Why did I even come here? If I could just progress without making this difficult. Yeah, again, if only this had a drop shadow for Warhog. It's probably the biggest flaw, I think, for Werehog gameplay, I'd say. Yeah, not even like a subtle one. It's like literally nothing. It's a real shame. What? Really? Oh man, he really just... Okay. Yeah, makes you wonder if that has been modded or can be modded into it. So what is it? It's like a jump, like actually jump over kind of thing. Alright. Am I playing the stage in reverse? Because this part looks like makes me feel like I'm going backwards, or is it? Where's this near? Can't tell. Oh no. Yeah, I can see that happening. Schmig. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Well, at least I didn't drown. But now I'm gonna drown. I'm not. Too close. Don't let that happen again. Actually, there's a bit of an invisible collision, I think. Very generous. Yeah, I think we did that in reverse. I'm pretty sure. Because that looks like the start. Damn, I was pretty close actually. Which again, just makes me that much more curious about the stages, but mirrored.
What? Piss filled up what?
this really the last one? No. I mean, again, good thing about leaving the S ranks is that I get to do them all the DLC for next year. But still. What? Oh. Okay, so it's gonna be one of those games, is it? Okay. Yeah. This is actually pretty freaking interesting. I'm actually shocked that they didn't do this type of thing in the game. It's like, again, how is this DLC? Because, you know what, like, even, the hell? Even the extra acts that you don't need to complete to get through the story, or even the missions, actually. And yeah, I do mean that, the missions, they do have extensions to the acts that you do need to get through for the story. And those too are amazing. They have their own little secrets to, you know, or extra parts to the stage that, you know, you otherwise wouldn't visit. Yeah, we're normally progressing. And that by itself is amazing, but this really is, like, on a whole other level. Oh. That's not gonna work. Or is it? Whoa, okay, that's very lucky. Alright, let's go. Oh, okay, so do we want to make it? Okay, yeah, make it bigger. Or full. Does that expire? That looks like it might expire. Yeah, I think it. I actually really like this gimmick of, like, you know, you have to get to the top to get to the end kind of thing. Reminds me of Shrek 2, the video game. Yeah, boy, does that bring me back to nostalgia lane. Thing is, if I mess this up, I'm gonna have to do this all over again. So yeah, how about we like never mess up? That'd be nice. Am I even going the right way? Yeah, I am. Because we didn't see these before. like, this feels like a freaking temple. And as much as I do love the stage that we got in retail without the DLC, it just... This feels more like a temple, just saying. No! I wanted more. Oh. That'll probably work. Never mind. Yeah. God damn. Damn, that was close too. Man. What an experience, man. I actually, I'm trying to compare it to R6 in length. I think R6's was actually a bit longer, because, like, it generally has more, well, if you take into account the daytime and nighttime stages compared to all the very hards and the boss attacks and all that. It's unbelievable. So, I've completed them all, right? Just gotta double check. Yep. 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 Yeah, if only they did something for Eggman Land. But again, probably hardware limitations kind of thing. Yeah, I was about to say, I do actually think R6's was maybe a little longer, because I remember taking a while before I actually completed it. I remember I did a lot of different stream parts to get it done. And it's not just that, but like even S ranking it actually took a very long time. I remember being stuck on White Acropolis for, I think it was Shadow, maybe Silver. But I remember being stuck on White Acropolis one time. It was very unexpected, because I mean, White Acropolis isn't generally viewed as a difficult stage. Usually it's like Flame Core or Aquatic Base or even Kingdom Valley that it's pointed to for the most difficult stage to complete, or S rank, but yeah, White Acropolis, I struggled on that, I remember. Yeah, look at that, just boom, Werehog immediately. I must admit, as much as I did really enjoy the very hards, I actually think I prefer the boss attacks just a little more. mainly because of how much they actually changed the behavior of pretty much most of the bosses. But even then, how they would split it up, or split the bosses up and have like these little sections where you're just destroying a crap ton of mechs, and the way they behaved, because I've been trying to like get Chaos to do this for ever, because like ever since he implemented like the egg gunner or any kind of like, you know, those type of robots, I've tried to get him to get the robots to behave the way that the DLC does them, because oh my goodness, I love the fact that the DLCs take on the robots, have them so they get up off the ground and start hovering, and vice versa, get off from hovering and go back to being on the ground and start shooting. It's like they never do this outside the DLC, and it's a crime that they don't. You know, they've got that behavior, and Pure 6 really needs that, I reckon. It'll enhance it that much more. Yeah, it's so instantaneous, it's ridiculous. Like I'm, you know, by the time I, you know, start running, it's like I'm already Sonic, you know. Don't know if I've already transformed and I'm just waiting for it. It's like you don't really need to wait at all. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot that could happen. But yeah, you get the editor anyway. It's very fast. Yeah. Yeah, actually, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's in comparison to like what PS3, Xbox 360, it takes about 20-30 seconds. 10 to 15, I think, on 360 if it's like installed. But still, compared to that. And that's the, you know, most tedious to load stage compared to the rest that are a lot faster than that.
Oh. Yeah.
It's definitely worth a play. It just Iblis Phase 2 is probably the most different as far as like the AI and behavior goes. Well, I say that it's more like he attacks. Well, let's just say he goes for like the final hit more often than you'd think. It's not like a case of we'll get to the final hit and then he'll do that attack. So again, it really does spice it up. Don't know what to expect, but I think by far it's the fact that for me the mechs actually get up off the ground and get off of hovering, and they just go through this cycle depending on where you are. And it's very ideal. That's how you really would want to have your mechs. Why I really keep going to town with Chaos, trying to get him to implement that for, yeah, Egg Gunner, Egg Stinger, Egg Lancer, and Egg Blaster. Those are like at the least the ones that need to get that treatment. I'm gonna give this another crack because I wanna this. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I got that as strength, but this one I spent a fair amount of time on it, and I really was not getting it, so wouldn't mind giving it another crack. How's that going? That's... yeah, it's ridiculous how smooth that is. But the weird thing is, I thought this was like doable for most games on like the PlayStation side. Because like what? There's PlayStation. Oh god, it's PlayStation Now. I know that's more of like a PC thing, I think. But I think even like Game Pass, it was like on PlayStation Network. There's no, why? Okay. One of those days, huh? Is it like, hang on, let me just get into this for a second. Okay, so it's not, it hasn't crashed it. Well, the console hasn't crashed, the game has. Let me just heat this back to normal. Yeah, why not? Bring mine up for comparison, since it's been a while since I last listened to it. Yeah, that loading screen there. Yeah, I presume that's what it's doing. It's loading in the high-res stuff. Wait a minute, what? Am I tripping? Yeah, I am. Yeah, that threw me for a loop. So then that never actually goes back to being normal then, does it? Which is a bit bizarre, because I thought by the end of the game that should, technically go back to being normal. But I guess, yeah, S ranking, getting all the medals, and even the DLC, it's, won't put that back in place. Which I suppose it isn't that far off from the other games. Well, in 06, how, like once you get 100%, you'll go back to like right before the end kind of thing, and it's pretty much exactly what's going on here. But anyway, let's try this again. Yeah, it's pretty much done. Yeah, bummer. I think the fact that it's normal at the start of the game, that always just made me think, okay, well, surely it'll go like that when you complete the game. But yeah, no. Oh well. And there's mine. Probably get a better violin or cello, whatever it is. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think it's the first time the game crashed in this particular stage, which is a bit sus. Like, is it my disc, or is it the DLC, or what? This was easily the hardest part. I mean, it's not perfect for the solo, but it's still pretty happy with how it turned out. Oof. I think I actually used like literal jump panel wind sounds for the wind sounds that they did use in the original. Just for that, little detail, why not? Need wind sounds, got wind sounds from the sound effects of the game, why not? Well, it definitely does need it, as far as I know, to be able to launch it. So I do think it is still reading the data off the disk. Yeah, this is brutal. Fun to do. Yeah, this one's the worst because they actually replenish the health. Ooh, wow, he even turned around.
just... Where am I going? There we go. And yeah, let's bring up, where are we at? Outputs. Actually, no, wouldn't allow. That's what we want. Okay. It's interesting to think about how there was supposed to be a bit more with the player count in the game, because it's one thing to have the characters in your cutscenes, but like to actually to have the plans to be able to play as all the other characters. Or just based on the premise that, yeah, Knuckles and Shadow were planned is pretty interesting. It certainly does get me wondering how they would have been integrated into the plot. Just because of how little... Oh my god. How little Amy and Tails did. Flat out need this, the tricks, not the tricks, the score. If I'm gonna get this S rank. Bro, how fast? Oh god, that didn't help. I could certainly use one of those star rings right about now. How am I supposed to freaking... They must have learned. That's a bit too fast. I'm flat out. Yeah, yeah, shit. Fuck yeah, let's go. Oh, man. That could very well be what was preventing me from getting the S rank now that I think about it, because I'm pretty certain that I didn't do that. Nope, apparently not. If I could do that and do it faster, I think that might be the trick. True, but there certainly have been times where I have
wanted to avoid doing the kind of QTE kind of thing, and I do skip it, but it will. But I won't give the S rank. But doing it gives enough score points to just reach that S rank. Oh god, that was atrocious, that last one compared to that. Frick. So like what, sub 5 and what, more critical attacks maybe? So I do actually remember like trying to speedrun it because I was trying to go as fast as I could and it was just ridiculous. But, you know, it is good that it is very hard to get the S rank. Keeps things interesting in long playthroughs. So what's that? I missed it. Smeg. 6-9. So if I... Let's just measure that. Out of curiosity. I thought that was A. So 6,900. Oh, again. Okay. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I actually have no idea if that's the disc or the DLC. Because it doesn't seem to like QTEs on, or, you know, the critical attacks on that one. And I think I did say before too that I have ran into crashes on that stage, on that particular stage. So not so much the stage outside of the DLC, but that specific DLC stage. So I'd be curious to kind of try that on the normal stage. But you know what? Even then, I literally, you know, out of the amount of years I've been playing this, I don't recall there being crashes on the normal stage. So it wouldn't surprise me if it is the DLC. Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it's a case of, ooh, get critical attacks on every enemy you can. And be fast. But yeah, I think we saw that. It was like 200,000 or 20,000, whatever it was. It was still pretty freaking high to what I normally had. Oy. And I could be wrong, but I actually think it may very well have something to do with failing, because both time it crashed, what they had in common was I messed up the first time. So that may potentially have something to do with it. It might be a factor. Let's go. Yeah, 6-9. Yeah, 220. Bloody boost. Let's go. So yeah, see if I can do that more often. That'd be nice. I wish for that reason this it didn't map it to the same button, picking up the enemies as opposed to entering the QTE state, the critical attack. Okay, so I failed. Yeah, like that. It's annoying. This is just one. Just one. Okay. Whichever works, right? But I do remember doing this a lot on pretty much as many enemies as I could, and I still struggled to get it. Ooh. There we go. Whoops. Just stop. Oh my. What? Okay. Yeah. I swear, if it freaking crashes when I get to the Titan, man. It's just like, if it's at the start, okay, fine. Okay, I could use a thingy right about now. There we go. Bloody hell. What hit me? Oh, that.
takes care of the revival. I can't believe how much my health like just goes with a few attacks. Not even. I just hope that ring doesn't go away. So I'm like, yeah, look at that, it just went away. I should have freaking picked it up, god damn it. Is there anything? Thank you. Killing that just 2 hits? Already did that. Eek. Which means, yep, just the Gert. And hopefully I won't mess it up and hopefully I won't crash. Man, that's so brutal. And on the last freaking input there. Actually surprised that was. Keep trying. Yes, sir. Oh, come on. Look how close that is. It's the closest I've ever been. Please tell me I get something from the results to boost it up. Yes, thank you. Wow, I actually did a lot better than I was expecting. Holy crap. Man. So I guess moral of the story is critical attacks. Yeah, they're kind of helpful for S ranks. I didn't realize it was going to boost it that much. For reals. But yeah, that just goes to show even like the smaller enemies thankfully do help. So I guess if I ever do get to a point where I'm really struggling in the nighttime stage, I can always rely on that. I just gotta make sure I don't butcher the timing. So I think that about does it for the S ranks for that. Do I have them for the daytime? I forget. Let's take a look. Yep, cool. Actually, I'm gonna go through it one more time. So I want to try getting the 0-second glitch. And plus, I don't want to spend too much time on it, but I want to at least give it one good attempt.
Yeah. I mean, I'm very glad I'm playing this now, but you know, good to get there eventually. But I think certainly I would have absolutely loved to have played this back in the day. Oh crap! Don't know why I'm doing that when I don't need to. Yo, for reals, I actually think that is what's causing the crash, because I just noticed the camera actually kind of spazzes out for a frame when you fail it. That might be enough to kind of just mess it up. Maybe not on the 360, but maybe something's conflicting with the Series X. Maybe that's what's up. Where's that freaking wizard thing? There you are. Actually, I'm not sure if it's replenishing the health, but still. We're fine. Yeah, I guess the good thing to playing this now is that I get to play not just the DLC, but all of it on with a better performance, you know, with the Series X. Why is that not working? There we go. Nice. Yeah, wow, they really give the shields run for the money. Yeah, this is actually pretty difficult generally for a small kind of a stage, because they really make sure they pit you in areas where it's difficult to get health back. Or if they're going to give you health recovery, they're not going to give you an amazing amount that the stage might have. A real bummer those big ring health recovery things expire with time. I mean, I guess that's kind of the point. They don't want them lingering around, so you can just abuse them, use the health recovery when you really need it later on in the stage, and then you detour back there and it's still that kind of thing. So I do get the reason why they did that. Damn it, too late. Bloody freaking health max. Yeah, brutal. There we go. Didn't change. Man, I totally butchered that timing. Oof. Oh, I release it for 1 second and then that happens. Yeah, go figure. Love the effect on that UI, that looks so good. Like for reals, holy crap. Looks amazing. Yeah, just the graphic design in this game is freaking amazing. Looks like an actual particle effect going on. It's awesome. Now I wonder if this is going to amplify my speed or not, because it. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I totally didn't even pause. Ooh, okay then. Do it one more time, I think, and then might move on. How are we going for time? Oh shit, I'm almost out of time actually. Yeah, I'll do one more time and then I think I might wrap it up. Alright man, no worries. Have a good one. Hope you enjoyed. Nice. Low-key kind of wish you could cash in EXP for rings, or vice versa. Yeah, I wondered how long it's going to be before that timed out. Yeah, that's also my cue that I'm out of town. So yeah, I think I'll wrap it up after this. As far as Broken Bone goes, I might actually just start a new stream. And I'll just inform everyone on the Naruto server that, hey, I'm going to be going online for the day. I mean, it depends, because like as far as time goes, I am pretty much out in 2 minutes. So I could do some Broken Bond stuff, but I would be eating into time. But we'll see. Again, it's just really tricky because, you know, they are the same dates. And next year especially, I'm very concerned what I'm going to do, because of course I want to play this again and try to S-rank more stages. if not all the stages. That'd be ideal. Which is why I didn't want to do too much here. I wanted to do at the least all the advertise stages with an S, which is pretty much exactly what we've achieved here, so that's great. If I can get 0 seconds in this attempt, that'd be awesome. I don't know if it can be done. So I think the thing about that glitch is that in order for it to work, you need to have a big stage. And while this is a big stage, the start point of this particular DLC stage and the end point of this particular DLC stage are actually very close. And because of which, I don't think, especially on Series X, I don't think it needs to really think all too much about, how are we gonna respawn the character, and it has to think about it a whole lot. And because it doesn't have to do that, it loads a lot faster, and because it loads a lot faster, there's less room for the glitch to occur where I hit the gold ring in that split frame or whatever. So yeah, I think that's kind of where this may potentially not work, even with a good setup. Yeah, wow, they really fly into you, huh? Cool beans now. Shall we? Let's fucking go. Let's actually fucking go. That just goes to show you how much you really do need to rely on the critical attacks for anything to work. Because what really is time attack? 120,000, that's what it is. That's your time attack, and you need what, 30,000, 300,000 to get the S rank, I believe. So it's an interesting comparison. I can't believe I got that. I wasn't expecting that, but that was a good setup, and thankfully good enough to pull it off. So yeah, that's awesome. I'm really glad I did that. It's what a high note to end on. Not just on an S rank from the last attempt, but also 0 second did. Yeah, cool. I'm pretty, yeah, I'm very satisfied with that. It's a good way to end it. So yeah, nice to end on a high note for a change. So don't know if it glitched just there, but yeah, no, it's good to end on a high note for a change. But yeah, with that will wrap it up for tonight. So this morning in my case. So I thank you guys for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. And till next time, have a good one. Stay safe, and I'll catch you all next